Good morning to you, Mr. Boffman. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
I'm Antar Lopez.
Lopez, good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
Antar Lopez.
Yes.
All right.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Boffman.
I have an assignment for Antar Lopez, and I'm not sure if somebody else is gonna come in. But for the moment, I would believe that I represent Mr. Antar Lopez and also Mr. Alvin Gibson.
Okay. Well, Mr. Lopez, I can put him in a breakout room,
Please.
and I think Gibson is here as well.
That would be perfect for me, and thank you. These are both for pretrial, so it won't take long.
Try to get you out of here as soon as possible.
Thank you, Judge.
Breakout, you can put any breakout room that's open below 5, you can put your client in.
Okay, we're going to 10 and 11, okay?
I think Gibson is here as well.
All right, I will
Mr. Boffman is here. He's gonna put you in a breakout room and sit tight and wait on him. Good morning to you, Mr. Gibson. Your attorney is here. He's gonna put you in a breakout room. You can sit tight and wait on him. Buenos dias. Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Necesitas interpreter.
Sí,
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Luis David.
Repite. Good morning.
Good morning.
Look at that. Uh-oh.
You eat sweets,
Come on now.
does it?
You need to get the things away from me. I do eat sweets. I love sweets.
There's sugar cookies with lemon on top of it. Buttercream ice.
Um,
Thank you.
Luis Gomez Garcia.
Want me to
Hey,
Absolutely.
Okay,
You don't have to ask me that.
okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sugar cookie with strawberry, buttercream strawberry ice.
I got you. Thank you.
Strawberry, good.
Lemon. Whichever one you don't want.
She got two. She got a lemon one.
I have one. Thank you.
All right, un momento. Thank you.
Oh, it's all soft too.
I was gonna give you a hard cookie.
I don't have nothing to look like, thank you. This is pretty good too.
Okay.
I can't hear you. I don't know. She said you get a chance to talk to her.
No, I didn't. They're gonna have a meeting today. A meeting today though.
It's a meeting today.
So we'll find out some more tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
morning, Judge. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
We have a Michael Griffey, in person.
Telephone, 313. You have to put a shirt on, sir. On the telephone at 248-470-5588. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Good morning.
Please?
Michael Griffey.
That's our in person.
Yeah. You were signed on, Mr. Griffey.
Yeah, I was signed on. I'm outside of the courtroom. Then the security called this number for me. Should I sign back on the
Sign back on the Zoom.
virtual? Okay.
It doesn't really matter in that. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can.
Okay.
Shirt.
Your Honor.
Shirt. You need a shirt. Hold on, not you, Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
What is this shirt?
Morning.
Does Mr. Griffey already have that's the first one?
I don't know, I have the phone file. Mr. Griffin, this is first name.
Michael Griffey.
I'm gonna take my Spanish book and and start going through the chapters. All right. All right, let's get going.
They say watch some of those Spanish movies on YouTube. I mean, on
My
Netflix.
son, he's doing very good at French.
Oh,
Good morning, Miss Paris, his buddy. They only talk in French, period, his buddy. Who's your client? Good morning to you, counselor. Good morning to you.
Michael Griffey.
Yeah, okay. Just stay outside because it's gonna interfere. He needs an advisor rights. He can come in as long as it's muted,
That's
but
the
we're
language.
gonna get him out of here first anyway.
That's the language I always wanted to.
Counselor, good morning to you, Miss Paris. What is your client's name?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have a few. Give me 1 second. My computer froze. I'm trying to. Okay, so this morning I have Ann Golek.
She's here.
Okay.
The breakout room with her.
Yes, I have 4 others too.
All right, I'm gonna get you one at a time. And I'm gonna put breakout room 5. Ms. Golick, good morning to you. All right, who's the next one?
Bryant Goatforth.
I have him. Let me get that printed out. Okay, I'm gonna bring him in. Ms. Golick, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room number 5. Your attorney is here. She'll come see you when it's ready. Mr. Goforth, good morning to you. Your attorney's here. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. She'll come see you when you're ready, when she's ready.
All right.
And who else do you have?
Christopher Liddell
He's here.
and Laronte Gary.
Laronte Gary, that's the only one I don't see. Liddell was here. And good morning to you. Laronte Gary is here. Laronte Gary is here. Liddell fell off.
Okay.
Mr. Laronte Gary, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Your attorney is here. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. She's gonna come see you when she has things situated, okay?
Okay.
All right, just sit tight in the breakout room and wait on your attorney.
Okay.
It's gonna be breakout room 7.
All right, joining now.
Please. Well, Christopher Lydell will be in 8.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, so 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. Lydell, good morning to you. Again, your attorney is here. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and your attorney will come see you when she has things situated, okay?
Talk to me.
Yes, Mr. Lydell.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Mark Mandel, attorney, is that Attorney Mandel?
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Morning, who's your client?
It's Nolan Grisson. He's here as well. It's now set for a pretrial. And I just wanted to ask the court, excuse me, I have a status conference in Macomb on Zoom. Could I log off and just handle that and then log back on?
You can. We'll be here. Nolan Grisham, you need I'm gonna put you, how we do it here is I'll give you a breakout room, number 9. I'll put Mr. Grisham in, and then the city attorney meets in breakout room 4. So you'll have the ability when you come back in, Mr. Grisham, your attorney's here. He's gonna get some things situated and he's gonna come see you. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 9. Good morning to you, okay?
And thank you, Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, so sit tight in the breakout room until your attorney comes to see you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Counselor. So when you come back, the city attorney will meet in breakout room 4. So you'll have the ability from 9 to 4 because we made you co-host, okay?
All right, thank you, Judge.
All right, best of luck to you. I'll see you soon.
All right, thanks.
Officer Del Zacco, good morning to you.
Good
You're
morning.
checked in somewhere else. You can.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking in for Chris Lee. I do have an appointment at 9 o'clock. I'm going to reach out to Miss Horn. I just want to make sure I was checked in for 9.
Very good. Checked in. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Officer McCoon, good morning to you. I'm going to assign you to break 1, and you can join it, or you can stay in the room, in the main room if you choose to. Right, we're about to get it going here. What is that, Mr. Griffey? I like to prioritize the people that come in person. It's like going through the drive-through, right? You know, they give the people in the drive-through the better benefit of getting there. For some reason, they come in person. I have a problem with that. You have a formal hearing, so it should set for 8:30. We'll give the officer a half-hour grace period from 8 to 9, from 8:30 to 9. If the officer doesn't appear, we'll get you out of here. If the officer does appear, then we'll deal with it. All right. I'm about to start letting them in. Yeah. I need a Spanish interpreter, Ms. Mathis.
Yeah, sure.
Please. Louis, ma'am, you got to you don't wear the bonnet to the club, do you, Miss Leonard?
No.
All right, so don't wear it to the courtroom, ma'am.
Okay, one moment.
Morning to you. We're all set.
Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sheriff P. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
I'll add to that, or bonnets.
Or bonnets.
All right, so good morning, everyone. On the telephone, 313-431-5244. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Andre Gracie.
Andre Gracie. Good morning to you, Mr. Gracie.
Good morning.
Hello?
Right. Hello.
Okay, yes, I'm back.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. There is an order, and everybody, we've checked everybody in. Everybody belongs here, and I'm saying good morning, everyone, and we're going to get going. All right, we ready, Miss Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Gomez, no, Gomez Garcia.
Gomez Garcia.
Yes, City of Detroit. This is the City of Detroit versus Deschanay Shantae Leonard.
Yes.
Case number SP 1424563, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1541051, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1555241, counts 1, 2, and 3. And state of strike count 3 from that. The state of Michigan versus Deschanay Shantae Leonard, case number SX 3682061. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Leonard.
My name is Deschanay Shantae Leonard.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Leonard, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay. Can I also put on record that I have my license and insurance now?
Very well. Run our driver's license, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Shalonda Monique Light. Case number SP 132-72702. That shouldn't be right. Miss Light, good morning to you.
Good morning.
What brings you? I guess you're here today because you got this notice, and it seems to be not right because you had a civil infraction and there's no arraignment on the bench warrant on a civil infraction. All right, so what she does have, Ms. Harris, is she has SP 184-34561 that we can potentially address for her. And that is another civil infraction of going 6 to 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. And it appears that she has that adjudicated as well. So Ms. Light, I think that you got this notice improper. You do owe $145 for an old expired plate, $120 for old obstructed vision. And that 6 to 10, you got reduced at one of your court appearances from 16 to 20. And you owe $135 on that for a total of $400. Let me let everybody know that the amnesty program is going on right now till April the 2nd. April the 2nd, all fines that are late fees and warrant fees are waived. Everything except reinstatement fees are going to be waived until April the 2nd. So I implore you, Miss Light, you're The fines are at their original cost right now. After April 2nd, you may incur some late fees on these fines. Ms. Mathis, can you take that out of the warrant status, because that's a civil infraction. It was never supposed to be in warrant status. Do you have any questions, Ms. Light?
No,
All
you
right.
just told me to have everything paid before the second. I have it paid.
Yeah, and I heard on social media, I'm new to social media. Y'all can follow me, Judge Perkins 313, but it was an that was on there the other day, and he's saying they're just trying to get you down there so they can lock you up. And I'm thinking,
No.
absolutely not what they're trying to do. They don't even send you to jail anymore. Y'all have multiple driving while license suspended and all that. They don't even take you to jail on the spot anymore. They're just trying to get the money. All right.
Yeah.
So everybody, Ms. Light, if there's nothing further, we're going to adjust that in the computer, and you know what you have to do. Best of luck
All
to
right.
you the rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
You're welcome. All right. That gets down to Graves, Hayward Graves. And also, if anybody is dealing with any housing insecurity, please let me know, let one of the attorneys know, so we can call somebody in here that can potentially help you. This is the city of Detroit versus Hayward Graves, case number SP 184-80521. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Graves. Please state your name for the record. Your Honor, I'll ask while he's unmuting. Was an attorney requested?
I figured you were going to ask that. I haven't gotten the file yet. Hayward Graves is up here? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did that before I even know. All right. Mr. Graves, are you there? He did request an attorney. Let's pass the matter. Let's get that attorney for Mr. Graves. That's all right.
Yes, I did that.
All right, let's pass that matter. Oliver, Sierra Oliver.
Yes.
Matthew Dupree.
He was actually asking for a possible adjournment because he had a jury trial that's ran over today.
City of Detroit versus Sierra Oliver, case number SP, no, strike that, 19-484-9591, SP 1011-2051, SP 126-1423, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 12, strike that, SP 152-60891, 17-16782, counts 1. State of Michigan versus Sierra Oliver, SX 3559583, and 19-484-9781, and 22-7429-631. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Oliver, please state your name for the record.
Sierra Oliver.
For purposes
All right.
of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Good morning to you, ma'am. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and you could benefit from the amnesty program as well. I do not see anything that's affecting Ms. Oliver's ability to get a driver's license in this jurisdiction, Ms. Harris. So join the room, Ms. Oliver. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Ms. Sierra Oliver. Pass the matter. Mr. Lawson doesn't have a cell phone? Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
looking at the breakout rooms. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm misreading it.
What's the problem?
For room 4, those are all the attorneys. Okay.
Deshae Leonard is not supposed to be in room 4. So listen, look here. So now she's gone here. I'm gonna do this. 15, 2, and 2. All right, thank you.
No problem.
On the telephone at 3-1-1, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Lakima Gardner.
Lakina Gardner, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Lakima Gardner, I'm sorry. Good morning, officers and corporals and detectives. Good morning to you all. I'm gonna assign you to breakout room 1. You can choose to join or not. City attorney has not arrived yet. Azura,
It's Azaria.
Azaria, good morning to you, ma'am. What is your last name?
Glenn.
Say that again.
It's Glenn.
I didn't hear.
It's Glenn.
Glenn? Okay, good
Yes.
morning to you, Ms. Glenn.
Good morning.
Matter is set for trial. I'm going to give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If the officer appears, we'll get you in with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here. All right, everybody be ready. And when your name is called, that means having a pen. That means properly dressed so we can move quicker. If you're not properly dressed, then I'm gonna put you at the end of the line. All right. Mr. Dinan, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You're here on Timothy Lydell.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now your attorney.
No, I'm a police officer, sir.
Okay, very good. All right, so that he's just set. Oh, he's set for trial. All right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. I'm gonna assign you to breakout room 1. You can join if you're not, or you can stay in the main session. All right, that's cut off for officers on a formal hearing. Let's go back on the record. Ms. Oliver. Ms. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid registration, and we're asking if the court could confirm the status of her license.
Run her driver's license, please. Officer McCoon did appear on time. All right. You want to go out in the hallway? Yeah. Get on the phone. Are you already signed in on the phone?
No.
You have the 248 number?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's up, baby?
Sounds good, Mr.
I was working on, I had to clear something.
Lawson, he can get on my phone. Officer, he can get on my phone. License is valid for Oliver. License is also valid for Leonard. Let's go back on the record with Miss Oliver. Miss Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, the court is confirming a valid license. She also was able to present valid registration.
Enter your meeting ID.
All right, Miss Oliver, I'm going to cut you a break this time. I'm going to dismiss these cases, but
Thank you.
a lot of cases, but you're still going to actions. I'll waive the warrant fee, and you'll pay reinstatement fee.
Do I have to pay reinstatement again?
You got to pay reinstatement. I don't know whether I don't think you paid it before. You know what I'm saying? Or if you paid it on one ticket, you got a lot of reinstatement fees sitting here. So
Okay.
you won't be paying it twice unless you missed the court date and they added another reinstatement fee. But they're all the fines are there. We'll waive the warrant fee. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Rashad. Griffey, case number SP 183-46811. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Michael Griffey, state your name for the record, please. Press *6 to unmute yourself. He's not on? I didn't let him in the room. Michael Griffey, good morning to you. Press star.
Good morning, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Your Honor, Michael Griffey.
All right, there's date and time set for a formal hearing. There is officer here, McCoon is here. Let me try to bring him out. Ms. Harris, try to get Mr. Griffey an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, then you have an absolute right to a trial. A formal hearing, which today is the date and time set for that. Join the room and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Officer McCoon, are you there? Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Leonard. Ms. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter pleas to 2 counts of improper plates for the matters ending in 0511 and 2. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? She has a valid driver's license.
Yes, she does. The prosecutor was not impressed.
I was trying to explain that to him, and he just was giving me no real options.
Well, he gave you some options, ma'am. Listen. Here's how it works. He doesn't make the offer. The city attorney makes the offers. And it's my job to either accept the offer or deny the offer. We typically give consideration for people who have gone and rectified their situation. The prosecutor does not want to do that, but that doesn't mean I can't make up for it on the end of sentencing. So Mr. Berry, he's done his advocacy for you. He let the city attorney know that you do have a valid driver's license, and she wasn't moved by it. I don't know why, but if you want to take the deal, I will make up for that on the back end. Do you want to take the deal, ma'am, or no?
Yes, I want to take the deal.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this? These misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
By taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 13th, 2024 at around 5:21 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Copland. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
You said it was in December?
No, January 13th, way back 2024.
January 13th.
They say you were operating a 2006 Dodge, red in color.
Yes, sir.
And you recall that incident?
Yes, I do.
And was that your Dodge you were driving?
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did, sir.
And you could do so, could you?
No, I cannot.
Why is that?
Due to me having multiple tickets in the city of Detroit that I hadn't taken care of, I wasn't able to get my license around that time.
Very
But
good.
I took care of all of my tickets. These are my last 2 tickets, and I was able to get my license since then.
Very well. And that officer asked you to produce valid insurance as well,
Yes, sir.
and you couldn't do that either, could you?
No, I cannot. Well, I produced the insurance, and he said that it expired 2 days before I
And
got pulled over.
you dispute that, ma'am?
He said, "Do I dispute it?" Yes.
So you're disputing the fact that the insurance did expire 2 days before that.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Barry, go back in the breakout room with her. She indicates
Wait. I didn't understand the question. No, I don't dispute it. I'm sorry.
What was it? What wasn't I clear about that question?
I'm sorry. I was just a little confused. I'm sorry.
Okay. So did you have valid insurance on that day or not?
No, I did not. It wasn't valid. It had expired 2 days before.
Find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate and for the not having the valid insurance. And I'll find your client guilty of allowing for not having never acquired a driver's license. I'm only going to fine you on one of them, $240, ma'am. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay the reinstatement fee. I see one on an old ticket. That's all I see. And $240. You still owe 2 old civil infractions as well, $130 a piece for each one of those. So I'm only concerned about the 240. You need to concern yourself about the other dollar amounts. Again, you'll benefit from taking care of this before April 2nd. At least the 2 civil infractions. This other one is 240. I can give you time. When can you pay it?
I can actually come down and pay it. I'm in Port Huron now, so I can come down and pay it anytime next week.
Give me a date. You don't have to come down. You can upload the app to your phone. DivDat. Pay it either DivDat kiosk, DIVDAT. I'm told you can upload the app to your phone and you can pay it there. It'll go through instantly, or you can come on down to the courthouse. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Give me a date.
DivDat mobile. You said DIVDAT. DIVDAT. Okay.
Do you want us to correct your address here, ma'am, or no?
Yes. I'm currently residing in Port Huron now, 3139 Electric Avenue, Port Huron, Michigan, 48060, apartment 1.
Port Huron. And what's the zip?
48060.
All right. 3139 Electric, apartment 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So put the date on there. On the 240 payment.
Oh, I'm sorry. 240 payment. I can have that by the 2nd of April.
Okay. Come back the 2nd of April. And if it's paid, you don't have to come back. But if it's not paid, I need to see you. Come back the 2nd of April. If it's something further, Miss Leonard, congratulations on getting your license straight. Have a very good rest of your day. And I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Okay. All right, Lawson, you can go out in the breakout room, Lawson. I mean, outside, I'm gonna let you in and your attorney, I'll put you in with an attorney and the officer is here. So I'll bring you in. Just go get on the phone. Stay on the phone. Get ready to. All right. I'm on the bench. I'll come to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Dewan Lawson, case number SP 185-22401. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawson.
Dewan Alberto Lawson.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, the officer is here. Officer Henderson, let me see if we can pull him out. It's Officer Henderson, are you there? All right, he's here, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, Mr. Berry's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
When you see the prompt, join the room. Well, he won't see the prompt. He'll just be in the room. Mr. Berry, he's in the room. Pass the matter. We have a Juwan, we don't have a Juwan Henderson, do we? I think he's Officer Henderson. Juwan Henderson,
Hey, Yanni.
are you Officer Juwan Henderson? Good morning to you.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes, I am.
All right, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. You can wait on the city attorney, or you can stay in the main room, whatever you choose.
You can do
And
the breakout.
We're just waiting on an attorney now. Jada Lyons, are you there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Do you have valid insurance?
No, I wasn't able to get it.
All right, give me a minute. Ms. Cox, good morning to you. Ms. Cox, you can ask if
Good
anyone,
morning.
if you can, good morning, you can ask who needs an interpreter while we're waiting.
Yo soy la intérprete de español de hoy de la corte. El juez preguntó que por favor me dijeran si hay alguien que necesita intérprete. Me pidieron que viniera a traducir para el señor Luis Gómez García. ¿Hay alguien más que necesite intérprete? Your Honor, no one else answered, but I was called for Mr. Luis Gómez Garcia, so no one else responded.
He was here.
Yeah, I did see him. I do see him. Señor Gómez García, ¿usted puede decir algo, por favor? ¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí, yo lo repito.
Run, Scott. Run that
responded.
license. Scotty Gibson license. Thank you.
Okay.
Tell him he needs to put a proper shirt on. I don't need the sleeveless shirt.
Dice el juez que por favor, señor Gómez García, se ponga una camiseta que esté apropiada para la corte, no una como la que tiene puesta sin mangas.
Okay.
Attorney Mandel, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've talked to your client?
I have.
All right, I'm gonna bring him out. All right, this is, what about testing? Have we talked to the, I think this may be a BAC case. Can we get the city attorney, the probation department in here for Nolan? Uh,
You said for Nolan.
Grecian. I didn't print that out yet for some reason. City of Detroit versus Nolan Gresham. It's number SP17551721, SP17551731, and Z8097461. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Attorney Mark Mandel on behalf of the defendant.
All right, good morning to you. And Mr. Gresham, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Nolan Gressens. Good morning to you as well, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. How is, you've been testing, sir?
Yes, so starting Monday, after the previous court date, I had the Scram ankle monitor put on, and I have had that on since then.
Very well. All right. And I guess I'll get a report. So what do you want to do? What does your client want to do, Mr. Mandel?
Judge, we want to take the prosecutor's offer where the high BAC would be dismissed in exchange for a guilty plea to operating while intoxicated. And as the court may recall, this was a case that somehow got dropped and lost in the shuffle in November with a prior attorney. As soon as I was hired, I have put Nolan into an excellent outpatient therapist on the issues of alcohol and substance abuse. I know him personally. I've used him myself.
All right, very good. And how is that going, Mr. Gresham?
Definitely good. I think I've had therapy in the past, and stuff of that nature, but when it's more focused on alcohol abuse and substance abuse and kind of ways that I can move forward with my life in a positive way, I think it's been a better outlook and definitely improving on how I want to live my life moving forward.
How old are you?
I'm 21 years old, Your Honor.
21 years old. And how long have you had issues with substance abuse? Good morning.
I would say going on a couple years now. And I definitely say that, kind of being able to fully address that and getting to that point has been, definitely a bright light in my life amidst everything. And I look forward to continuing my journey.
Very well. All right. You want to take this deal, sir? It's going to be, it's going to not only be some points on your license and other ramifications, but it's going to cost you, and then it's going to be an expungable offense if you only have one, thanks to the legislator a few years ago allowing for alcohol cases, and for that matter, it used to be, I think Mr. Mandel remembers, where there was no expungement on anything related to the motor vehicle code. I think that's changed with the legislator, correct?
Yes.
So you want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Ms. Lurst, good morning to you. Are you here on Gresham?
I am, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. You can put your appearance on the record, please.
Thank you. Dawn Lurst on behalf of probation.
Good. It's the officer. She said she thought it was today. Oh, well, we gave it a new date yesterday. How is it going? How is he doing? You can give us an update, what you know.
So Mr. Gresham was ordered to have a tether put on, a Scram tether. He did take care of that. I have had no issues with the tether, no reports of any violations whatsoever.
That's what I was hoping you would say. Okay, Ms. Lurs, thank you so much.
You're
And
welcome.
you're free to leave or free to stay if you choose, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good day to you and your staff.
All right, Mr. Gresham, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your counsel at some point during the pendency of this case went over your other advice or rights. Did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Questions about those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
What kind of questions do you have? Or are you just on autopilot?
I have no questions at the moment, Your Honor.
Very well. And you know, now's the time to ask the questions if you do, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understood the rights, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And nobody taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to July 9th, 2025, around 4:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodward Avenue and Sprout Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did you have some alcohol prior to or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what type of alcohol did you have?
Vodka, Your Honor.
And how much vodka?
Around a pint, Your Honor.
And would you say that that pint of vodka affected your ability to operate the motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know if there's any chemical analysis report in this report or not. You satisfied with that, counselor?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor, based upon my client's own acknowledgement that he was drinking and there was an accident involved here, that the alcohol definitely contributed to the intoxication while he's driving, regardless of the BAC score being in the file.
All right, would you stipulate to that? It is a Michigan State Police forensics report. It looked like a blood draw. Will you stipulate to the blood draw of the report for the purposes of the sentence?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to find you guilty as charged, sir. No, strike that. I'm going to find you guilty to the amended count of operating while intoxicated with the stipulation to probable cause. The other matters are supposed to be dismissed. Is that your understanding, counselor?
Yes.
All right, with that, we'll discuss the other matters. I'm going to set a sentencing date for, and I'm going to order a substance abuse evaluation and a pre-sentence investigation report. I am going to set a sentencing date for, let's try April the 30th at 10 a.m. You have to submit yourself to for the pre-sentence investigation report and the substance abuse evaluation. So we can have a proper understanding of, at least get a picture of who Mr. Gresham is based on the answers to those questions. Your attorney will go over that with you if necessary. And then all other bond conditions are going to be in effect. Any other questions?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, the both of you have a very good day, and I do wish you the best of luck, sir, on your sobriety. I hope you maintain it through this because the consequences can lead up to jail time. But moreover than that, I hope you can maintain it or at least be more responsible in the future. All right.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you and your counsel. Have a very good day. See you soon, counsel.
Thank you, Judge. You too. Appreciate it.
All right. Let's any other attorneys ready? All right. I'm waiting on, did Ms. Harris speak to you?
Yeah, she said good. She said she needed to speak to the city attorney.
Okay, very good. All right, Mr. Corporate, good morning to you. I have you checked in if you need to go somewhere else, or I can assign you to the breakout room. What is up to you?
Yes, sir. Assign me to the break. I accidentally knocked myself out of it.
Very good. All right, Ms. Cox, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Maria Cox, COX.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
You swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. See if we can get through some of these cases without an attorney. Run that license from you, Ms. Mathis, please. Ms. Leonard, you're back.
Yes, I am. Hi. So I downloaded the Div that app, and only thing I see on here is the $230 things. Do I supposed to wait till it update?
Yeah, Ms. Mathis hasn't gotten it in yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Leonard. Yeah, I'll show you. I marked it in there. It should be up top, I think.
Up there, no, I haven't got to.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Just wait till you see the 240 up there, ma'am. And if you're gonna pay it now, then we'll dismiss it right away. And then
Okay.
can we run?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my computer to
All right.
moving slow. I just did insurance to go through.
Okay.
Swan was here. Where is she now? Is Ms. Warren here? Yes, she's in the talking to the officers.
Excuse me, Your Honor, my phone died. Did you call my name yet by any chance?
Oh, Mr. Leaphart, you have
Thank
a long way to go. You got a long way to go before I call your name.
Here you go.
Good morning. Good morning to you. Though. All right. City of Detroit versus Kelly Marie Link. Case number SP 11865401. Good morning to you, Ms. Link. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Kelly Link.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Link, I'm going to dismiss your case because you've got a valid driver's license. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
No, thank you so much. You as well.
Thank you. I'll waive the warrant fee as well. All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That license is not supposed.
Good morning, this is Hayward Graves. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Good morning to you. You're checked in, Mr. Gray.
Yeah, I heard you call my name earlier, and something happened as soon as you started your session.
Hayward Graves, were you appointed an attorney? Oh, yeah, we're waiting on, we're waiting.
Matthew Dupree.
And he said he started that jury trial today?
He started yesterday, it ran over. He sent me an email yesterday. He asked if he can get an attorney because of the jury trial. He didn't know what time he was on.
Tell him to zoom in. Ask him, find out how long it's gonna take him.
Okay. He said he was gonna try to zoom in, but he didn't know what time.
Mr. Berry, are we ready on Mr. Lawson?
Your Honor, we're gonna have the trial.
Okay, very good. We'll pass that. All right, let's get going with,
This is Laos.
okay, thank you. That one. All right, Mr. Graves, we're waiting on your attorney. He's in another courtroom, and we'll get you out of here as soon as we can.
All right, sir.
Mr. Berry, this is Mr. Luis Gomez Garcia. He needs an interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Luis David Gomez Garcia. Case number SP 186-3187, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 186-38201. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Llamaron el caso contra el señor Luis David Gómez García, SP 1863-1871, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 1863-8201. Preséntense para las escrituras. El abogado Berry se presentó representando al señor Gómez García. Señor Gómez García, diga su nombre en voz alta, por favor.
Luis David Gómez García.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Gomez Garcia. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor López García, Gómez García, nos van a mandar a un cuarto privado para que el abogado hable con usted, a ver, tratar de hacerle una oferta que esté válida hoy. Por favor, entienda que si no le gusta la oferta, usted tiene el derecho absoluto de pedir un juicio. Acepte la invitación cuando la vea en la pantalla.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Ok. Por favor, acepte la invitación para el cuarto privado.
All right. Ms. Harris, are you there? No, not yet. We're waiting on an attorney. We ready on Mr. Gomez Lopez, Mr. Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
What is he gonna do?
He'll enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over the license and insurance matters to be dismissed.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez Garcia. Mr. Gomez Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take the limited access 1 to 5.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Garcia, is that what you want to do?
Señor García, dijeron que preguntó el juez, le preguntó al abogado, su cliente quiere aceptar la oferta y el abogado contestó sí. El juez le preguntó a usted, señor García, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, señor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll find you, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Usted, abogado, estipula a los hechos que están escritos en el tiquete para las bases propias.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipuló, su honoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Estipula para causas probables para que puedan anular los otros cargos.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su honoría, así lo estipuló.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the disregarding a red signal, $125. When can you pay it?
Encuentro a su cliente culpable del cargo rebajado de acceso limitado de unas 5 millas. La multa son $125. ¿Cuándo lo puede pagar?
Hoy mismo.
Today.
All right. Make sure it gets in here by tomorrow, sir. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Entonces, lo puede pagar en los kioscos que hay alrededor de la ciudad que se llaman DivDat, o me han dicho que usted puede poner esa aplicación en su teléfono y pagarlo de esa manera. La otra manera de pagar es venir a la corte en persona. Esas son las dos mejores maneras de pagar que le puedo decir. Si no hay más nada, terminamos por hoy, se puede desconectar.
Ok, muy bien, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, that is fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And Ms. Cox, I think you...
Disculpa, ¿me puede repetir la forma de la aplicación para pagar?
DivDat. He asked me to repeat the app that he could download, Your Honor. May I do that?
Yeah, DIVDAT.
Se llaman DivDat. D-A-V de vaca, D-I-T. DivDat. D-A-T, D-I-V-D-A-T. Así se llaman. Y hay kioscos por la ciudad que son amarillos, están en las tiendas que se llaman DivDat.
All right.
Okay.
Muy bien, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day, Your Honor, and Mr. Berry, thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus April Louise Galvin, case number SP 1866620, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Galvin.
Louise Galvin.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Griffey?
We need the officer to join the breakout room, please.
On the breakout room 4.
1.
Officer,
So she could speak with him.
all right, Officer McCune, can you join breakout room 1, please? It's already assigned to you. All right, let's go. Are you ready for someone else, Ms. Matt?
Sure.
City of
I just
Detroit.
need, I'm sorry.
I just need Officer McCune in the room, in room
I'm sorry.
1.
City of Detroit versus Jada Lyons, case number SP 185-14771. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Jada Lyons.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Turn your camera on, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. Go join the room number. You can join room number 12. Room number 12. When you see the prompt. Or 13. All right. Pass the matter. All right. All right, Mr. Dupree, are you there?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
All right, this is good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Hayward Graves Jr. Case number SP 184-80521. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, 0132, attorney for the defendant. Mr. Graves, could you state your name, please?
Hayward.
Good morning to you, Mr. Graves. Mr. Dupree is your attorney. Have you ever had a chance to get acquainted, you two?
We have not, Judge. I would ask if we could be thrown into a breakout room for a moment. I know I'd emailed the court yesterday saying I'm in trial today, but the matter just resolved, so I actually have some time after all.
Very well. Join the room, Mr. Graves, breakout room 9. Speak with Mr. Attorney Dupree, and then let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you, Judge.
Zoom user. You just joined the room.
Yeah, I'm Anthony Lopez. I accidentally disconnected.
All right, you cannot answer the calls. If you're answering the calls, then it's going to disconnect you.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Are we ready on Lyons?
We're ready on Griffey.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffey. Have you got an offer?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss due to no recollection.
Officer McCune, you there? All right, case is going to be dismissed. Mr. Griffey, no recollection. There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, are we ready on Lyons? No? All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Galvin. Ms. Galvin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Ms. Galvin?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date. That date is gonna be set so we can make sure that appointed attorney gets to contact you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Great, I wish you the best of luck. April 13th at 8:30 is your next court date. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you.
Judge Perkins,
Yes,
Officer Franklin, Garrett Carter said no way.
very good. City of Detroit versus Scotty Gibson, case number SP 1850552, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Williams Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Scotty Gibson.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day of date time set for a arraignment on the warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I will say your client does have a valid driver's license. Mr. Gibson, Mr. Berry is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Dupree, are you ready on Graves?
Yes, Judge.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Harold Hayward Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, we're asking to set this matter for trial. I was only appointed yesterday, so I don't have discovery yet. My general advice to clients is usually a bench trial, but I am wondering if we could set it for bench while preserving jury trial right, just in case something comes out in the discovery that makes it seem apparent we need to go that direction.
Why don't we set it for a pretrial?
That's fine with the defense as well, Judge.
Pretrial, Mr. Graves, on April the 13th, 2026 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, both of you have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
April 13th at 8:30.
Thank you.
Does he have an officer here?
Lawson is here.
I talked to him in the hallway already.
Okay. To get my phone back from him, he wants a trial. The officer is here.
The officer is.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the.
Very good. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lyons. Ms. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting a trial date.
That's what you want, Ms. Lyons?
Yes.
Come back on April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, you as well.
City of Detroit versus Jakia Michelle Long. Case number SP 1849281, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1849290, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Jakiah Long.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Good morning to you. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. Can you run that license with me? I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Miss Long, with Miss Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Donna Graham, you have to. I muted you, Miss Graham. You were talking. All right. Let's pass the matter.
Just waiting to hear the status of the license before going into the breakout room.
It's valid.
Thank you.
Run Ms. Graham's license, please.
Yeah, pretty not valid.
Thank you. I don't know if I printed this one out already or not.
Nope.
What the heck is this? Just got into a screen. Just got into a screen. I don't know nothing about this, man. It just went here. It got into this.
Order
I don't know anything about that.
application to set aside.
How did that come up though?
I didn't hear that. See, okay, wait, don't move. You see all these little acronyms?
Yeah,
See how they in parentheses?
yeah. I know that.
You might have typed one of those.
I didn't though. There
You
was
didn't?
nothing on the screen
There's
under
nothing
there.
that say-
I guess there's this case number and then, I don't know. It's-
Okay, hit it again. ROI, you can come up again.
I messed with it.
That's one thing I could think of. That's like a, let's see. Yep, SAC, order to set aside.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Scotty Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing for the failure to stop at a stop sign.
Allow, no,
No,
no. That's a misdemeanor, going from a civil infraction to a misdemeanor.
oh,
Blocking traffic or something like that.
blocking traffic, Your Honor. Blocking traffic, my bad.
Want to take the deal, Mr. Gibson?
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. It's $175. I call it like an expensive parking ticket. When can you pay it, sir? $175.
Today or tomorrow.
Put a date on it.
I can go to the kiosk machine.
Today, yes.
Okay, then today.
Hey, at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Lucretia Deanne Griffith, case number SN 2237881. SP 1319397, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151299901. SP 1666259, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1854238, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9463071. SP 9463251. SP 9786000, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Griffith.
Lucretia Deanne Griffith.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I have 12 matters on the docket. Probably one of those matters is an expired plate civil infraction. I wouldn't have any objection to allowing Ms. Griff to be heard on that civil infraction. I counted 13 into the record, so expired plate. You have some other civil infractions that are old that we're not going to deal with. I will allow you to be heard on that expired plate. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Griffin an updated offer. Ms. Griffin, he's going to attempt to do that. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter.
Hello, Judge.
Hello.
This is
You
Deja.
paid it?
Yeah, I paid it.
To assistance or?
Judge, I have a question, if that's fine.
You didn't pay the right one.
Yeah, I did. I paid the $240. Says thank you
I
for
don't-
your payment and a transaction. My ticket number is SP15410511.
I don't see how that worked. Ms. Mathis, she indicates that she paid it, and maybe it just hasn't updated then. And maybe I'll give it a second. It usually goes, okay, there it goes. All right. Ms. Leonard, let's recall City of Detroit versus Dejanay Leonard, SP 154105111. Ms. Leonard, I'm going to dismiss the case now, okay?
Okay.
All right. You have another question, ma'am?
Okay, yeah. For the other two, for the $130 things, sorry, those. When I went down to the 32 with the 36th district, I was told like, oh, those will be the ones I would be going to court for. But it seemed like I haven't had a conversation with you about those two.
Those will not be discussed because those tickets happened over 3 years ago. So those are long in default. Those tickets, the points have come and gone on those tickets as well. So they're just fines now at this point.
Okay. So it's
All right.
it's just something
I'm sorry they gave you the misinformation. Something you're gonna have to just pay.
Okay.
And again, you could probably get it under an amnesty program if you need to. But just do whatever you do. Make sure you do it before April the 2nd, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
Good luck to you. Have a good luck to you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Harris.
Can start on someone else. I'm waiting for a response.
House counsel called and said, we're gonna get a substitute. If he's here or something, so she-
Oh, all right. All right, City of Detroit versus Brianna Graham, case number SP 1863090 counts 1 and counts 2, SB 186-45011. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris. Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Graham, please state your name for the record.
Brianna Graham. All right, I can't see you, ma'am. Where is Miss Brown?
I think she got disconnected.
Hello, sorry, sir. I tried to pull the screen up and it clicked on.
Very well. Good morning to you, Miss Graham. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Pass the matter.
The court's permission, I'm going to move Ms. Graham from 3 to, I have no idea.
Very good, very good. You can move her where you need to. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Good morning to you, counselor.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, good to have you. I guess you'll be filling in. You kind of know how it works in here, and I'll give you a little bit the lay of the land. The city attorney meets in breakout room 4, and I'm going to assign you to maybe breakout room 15 is where you'll take your clients, and then so you'll move from 4 to 15. Okay.
Okay.
So let's go ahead
So
and
how many
say
clients will be in the room?
one at a time.
How many will be in there in 15? One at a time? Okay.
And then what we'll do is, as soon as you're finished, make sure the clients know their advice and rights if they take the deal. As soon as you finish with that client, then I'm going to come right back and give you another client. Okay.
Okay.
And it'll just go straight to 15. For your room is 15, and then the meeting where the city attorney is in 4.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Adrian Martell Lyles, case number SP 156-19221. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing?
That would be you, counselor. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think she got it. Good morning to you, Mr. Lyles. State your name for the record, please.
Adrian Martell Lyles.
All right, counselor, can you put your appearance on the record for Lyles, please? Adrian Lyles.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Towns, test from Mary P number 37099 on behalf of Adrian Lyles.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lyles, I'm going to put you in breakout room 15. Speak with the counsel. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the map. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graham. Ms. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to. So what does your client want to do?
Thank you.
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date, informal hearing.
Trial date, is that what you want to do, Ms. Graham?
Yes.
Trial date will be strike that. Trial date will be April 14th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Xavier Jerome Lloyd. Case number SP 1777125, counts 1 and counts 2. Will include count 3 on that as well. SP 1788618, counts 1, 2, and 3. U5 2154519. 18445542, counts 1 and counts 2, and 19458861. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Xavier Lloyd.
Mr. Lloyd, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The cases I call into the record of civil infractions, I wouldn't have any issue with allowing Mr. Lloyd to be heard on those if the city has no objection to setting the defaults aside. One is an insufficient or defective lights, and the other was failure to use turn signal. Mr. Lloyd, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Jalen Alonzo Love.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Do you have proper insurance and registration, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you prepared to show the court that now?
Yes, Your Honor. How would I show it to you guys? Like, do I have to bring it up there?
Now, if you want to hold it up to the screen, that would suffice.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab it out of my armrest right now.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Here is, how do I turn the camera? Here is the insurance.
1 second. This is the city of Detroit versus Jalen Alonzo Love, case number SP 1841013, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Jalen Alonzo Love.
Today's date time set for a pre-trial. Let's see what you have. Give me one up at a time until I let you know I'm ready for the other.
And let me turn it around for you. This is just the registration.
Satisfied? Let's see the insurance. Say something so I can get the screen back up.
Yep. Sorry. Can you see it?
All right. Wait, it went down again.
Sorry. I'll zoom in a little bit.
I will dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very
Thank
good
you so
rest of
much,
your
Your Honor.
day.
You too.
You're welcome. All right, Ms. Paris, who are you ready on?
I am ready on Goforth, Liddell, and Gary.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lorante Gary, case number SP 148-31471. Appearance for the record, please.
City Paris, P88615, here on behalf of Lorante Gary. Mr. Gary, please say your full name.
Lorante Marquise Gary.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do, Ms. Paris?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Gary would like to take advantage of the prosecutor's recommendation to enter a guilty plea to the loudspeaker with a 3-month delayed sentence.
Now, do you see he has a host of other civil infractions? Did you let the city know that are related to this matter? He owes allowing what is that? I don't know what that O/SD vehicle, $105, improper display of plate, $105, failure to use due care caution, $130. Then you owe another careless driving, $210. You want to go back and let the city attorney know that those first 3 civil infractions were related to this issue here. I can see if I can find the actual ticket.
Okay, because we only show the
Ride outside of vehicle, allowed vehicle, dirty or obstructed plate, and then the due care caution.
So I'm sorry, Your Honor, the Zoom glitched. You said dirty or obstructed plate, due care and caution.
Allowed to ride, allowed to, a passenger, I guess, allowed to ride outside of vehicle.
Allowed to ride outside of vehicle, due care and caution, and a dirty or obstructed plate in addition to the loudspeaker.
Click it right there.
They're all connected.
Hold on. Excuse me.
Hear me?
Yes.
So you can't do it until they call your name.
Wait a minute, Miss Gonzalez. You're interrupting. All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to confirm that the tickets that you said that are related to this one are the dirty obstructed plate, failure to use due care and caution, and allowing a passenger to ride outside of the vehicle.
So, I mean, he's gonna get fined $240 for this one, and he's gonna have to pay those other ones anyway, because that was almost 3 years ago. I don't know if that's gonna make the city attorney. If you can move the city attorney on that, I'll give you an opportunity to do so if you choose.
Yes, I will take a moment to speak to the city attorney if we can handle the other 2, and then I'll come back for him.
Very well. Let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Brian Keith Goforth. Case number SP 1128151, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1189739, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 121970551. SP 1847211, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 154668981. Appearance for the record, please.
City of Paris, P88615, here on behalf of Brian Goforth. Mr. Goforth, please say your full name.
Brian Goforth.
Good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time set for a pretrial. What does Mr. Goforth want to do?
He's going to accept the prosecution's recommendation, entering guilty pleas on ticket ending in 7211 for counts 1, 2, and 3. The no insurance would be amended to improper plates. Driving with the license number acquired would be amended to a failure to display. Disregarding an officer's order would be a 3-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, you can raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail, and the misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Parrish went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna get those rights?
Just, can I say one thing, man?
Why don't we go over this? No, I'm not, I'm not your man. Why don't we go over this first and then I'll find out. You understand that you have an you understand your rights? She went over your rights with you?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
No questions about them?
No.
Nobody taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
No, sir.
You don't know that you're gonna give the rights up by taking the deal?
I do want to take the deal, sir.
I said, but do you know you're gonna give the rights up when you take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, you wanna ask me a question?
Yes, they trying to say I was not listening to a cop, and I was
Okay,
doing.
so now stop.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
I
Now
heard.
here, gotta go back in the breakout room with Mr. Goforth because he is seeming that he does not agree with the officer saying he did not listen to him, right? Mr.
Mr. Goforth.
Is that what you're trying to say to me, sir?
No, sir.
So what are you trying to say then? Just go back and talk to him. He wants to ask a question. I'm trying to give you an opportunity. I don't want you to be taking a deal that you're going to say that later on that somebody forced you to do something. Go back and talk to Miss Paris and address your issues with her. That's who you do that with, all right? When you come back, let me know what you want to do.
Thank
All
you,
right?
Judge.
All right, let's pass it one more time. Now, who else?
Mr. Liddell. Christopher Liddell.
Mr. Liddell. All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Christopher Liddell and the state of Michigan versus Christopher Liddell. Case number SP 174-65421, SX 4636989, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
City of Paris, P88615, here on behalf of Christopher Liddell. Mr. Liddell, please say your full name.
Christopher Liddell.
Okay, good morning to you, Mr. Liddell. That SP 174-65421, I'm gonna close that matter out. That matter is been paid. Well, how are we moving forward on the other? I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yes, Judge. Mr. Liddell would like to take advantage of the prosecution's offer to enter guilty pleas on the driving while license suspended with it amended to a failure to display, entering another guilty plea to reckless driving with it amended to failure to use due care and caution to a waste or maintenance utility vehicle, and the failure to yield to an emergency vehicle would be dismissed with the stipulation to probable cause.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Ms. Parrish went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 27, 2025, around 4:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-96 and Greenfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to be operating a motor vehicle and have contact with the Michigan State Police?
Yes, I did.
And what did you do?
I think I made a turn when I ain't supposed to, and it didn't stop it. I didn't stop right when they got behind me. I went down a little farther, then I stopped.
No. Were you on the freeway and the ramp was closed?
Oh, yes, I did that too. Yeah.
And you went around, say that again?
I went around the cone when I ain't supposed to.
And you knew you weren't supposed to do that?
Yeah. But I had already seen the ramp, and they just opened it right back up. It was just, I don't know why they had it closed, but yes, I did go up the ramp.
So the emergency lights are on out there, and you see these officers out there doing their job, and you see the ramp is blocked off, but yet and still you still choose to go around around.
I didn't see any mercy lights.
I don't believe it.
I would have kept going all the way down to Livernois and then came up.
I don't believe you.
I didn't see any mercy lights.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You satisfied, counsel? He said he went through this closed section blocked off by multiple patrol cars, and he says he didn't see any emergency lights. You didn't see multiple patrol cars out there?
No, I didn't.
I don't believe it. Are you satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court's gonna find him guilty. Did you have a valid driver's license?
Not at the time, no. I have to go to Secretary of State.
Court's gonna find him guilty as to the amended count of failure to use due care caution for the reckless driving. And I'm gonna fine him $240 for that. And I'm gonna fine him $240 for the failure to display for not having a valid driver's license. Stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, $240 and $240. When can you pay?
I'm gonna have to work out a plan right now.
Pardon me?
I'm gonna have to work out a plan right now because I got another interview tomorrow, and the company I work for is closing down, so it might be at least a month or so.
I'm gonna give you until April the 24th to either get it paid or get into a payment plan. If you get it paid, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you pay it, get into the payment plan on or before April 24th. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Mr. Goforth is in the room. You can speak with your clients, Ms. Paris.
Thank you, Judge.
Alvin Gibson. Are you ready, Mr. Boffman?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Good morning again to you and your staff. Hello.
All right, City of Detroit versus Alvin Gibson, case number SP 171011961. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, please the court, Harry Boffman, P 55052 for the defendant. Mr. Gibson, give the court your full and complete name.
Alvin Gibson.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time, and it's set for a pretrial. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, we would like a bench trial date. The defendant is advised of his rights, and we need, frankly, an officer to have a meaningful conversation about any resolution.
You want a trial date then?
A trial date. Did I say pretrial? I meant bench trial.
I thought you said pretrial.
Bench
2020, April the 14th, 2026 at 9 a.m. All right?
Yes, Your Honor. That's okay for me.
Mr. Gibson, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, Your Honor.
Mr. Boffman, who do you have next?
I'm also here on Antar Lopez. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Antar Iban Lopez, case numbers SP 154720221, SP 1562574, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1847821, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Boffman for the defendant. Give your full name, sir.
Antar Ivan Lopez.
All right, Mr. Lopez, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Your client wants a trial?
Bench trial, please.
A trial date is the 14th of April at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lopez, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Anyone else, Mr. Boffman?
That's all for me at this time. Have a great day.
Very well. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lloyd, Mr. Xavier Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, Mr. Lloyd, that's what you want to do?
You have to unmute your device, and we're respectfully requesting that if there are any reinstatement fees, permission to pay those up front.
I don't see anything affecting Mr. Lloyd from getting a valid driver's license. Mr. Lloyd, unmute yourself, please. You want a trial date, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date is April the 14th, 2026 at 9 a.m. You can go to the Secretary of State. You can see if you can get a valid driver's license. If they do not give you a valid driver's license, then ask them for a printout of everything affecting your license. Okay?
Okay. So during the trial, do I come down there?
No, it's up to you, sir. You want to come in person, you can, but if not, you can stay online.
Okay.
All right. Anything further, sir? Any more questions?
So is it all right if I can stay online?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay.
Run that license for me, please, Ms. Martin. This is the City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Selena Gonzalez. Strike that. Selena Gonzalez, case number SP 121-87781. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute.
Selena Gonzalez.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gonzalez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, when you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, license, okay, it's not valid. All right, pass the matter. All right, Mr. Clay Miller, are you there? Attorney Clay Miller, are you there?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I'm here.
I think Officer Hill did appear.
Okay, Officer Hill, or was that Ryan Hill's name on there, maybe?
Let's see. Let's see here. That would be Ryan Hill. Larson. Larson is Officer Kelly
Yeah.
Larson. City of Detroit versus Azaria Glenn, case number U744052226. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Clay Miller, P86291. I'm standing in for Attorney Ryan Hill here on behalf of Ms. Glenn. Ms. Glenn, I see her on here. Can you unmute, turn on your camera, and state your name for the record?
Azaria Glenn.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a trial. There's there an Officer Kelly Larson. Officer Kelly Larson. I hear no response. I do not see that officer in the room, and I do not have that officer on my list. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, as a result of the officers failing to be here today at the trial date, I would motion this court to dismiss my client's tickets.
Case dismissed. Miss Glenn, if it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You have a better one. Are we ready on go for it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goforth. Mr. Goforth, I've given you again an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is there anything else you wanted to address with this? What's going on?
No, sir, that's it. She already told me what was going on.
Are you satisfied with the representation of your counsel?
Yes, sir.
All right. What are we doing? Are we taking the deal?
Yes, sir.
All right. I've already sworn you in and you've understood your rights. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to January 1st, 2026 at around 9:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Warren and Beechwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
And you could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I couldn't get it out of my wallet at that time.
Did you have a valid license, sir?
No, I don't have a valid license. I'm trying to go get one, but I keep getting tickets in my.
No.
I'm sorry, sir.
Something out your wallet. If you did have time to get something out your wallet, it was not going to be a valid driver's license, right, Mr. Goforth?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm going to find him guilty for not having a valid driver's license. Mr. Goforth, was this your 2010 Ford?
Huh?
Was that your 2010 Ford you were operating?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't produce that insurance, could you, sir?
It was on my phone, sir.
Did you have valid insurance at that time?
Yes, sir.
How do you get valid insurance without a valid driver's license?
It was in my girlfriend's name.
I see. I see. What about this disregarding an officer's signal? What happened?
When I was driving from downtown from the casino because it was the New Year's. And
Did you win?
No, a little bit.
All right,
But,
all right.
but I was when I was driving down the street, I was coming to the light and I started sliding because of the snow. And
that's because you didn't know how to drive because you don't have a valid driver's license. Okay, go ahead.
And when I got to the light, that's when the cops was right on the other side of the light. And
okay,
that's when they did a UE on me, like turned around on me and
meaning a U-turn, right?
Yeah, a U-turn and came
right.
behind me. And when they came behind me, that's when I pulled over. And he told me to put my hands behind my head. I did that.
Wait a minute. He went from pulling you over to telling you put your hands behind your head.
Yes, sir.
And you were still sitting in the car?
I was still sitting in the car when I had my hands behind my head.
Okay, go ahead.
And then that's when they told me to get out, and I got out the car. They put the handcuffs behind my back. And then when they put the handcuffs behind my back, they started putting me in the car. And then that's when they told my baby mama and my mom to get out the car.
All because you slid at the stoplight.
Yep, just because I slid at the stoplight. And because I opened my door. Because I opened my door to see what they wanted at first.
Oh, now it changes a little bit. Okay, but what was where I don't hear anything about the officer's signal unless I'm not hearing the whole side to the story.
That's what I don't know, Judge. I don't know what's going on either because I would never do that.
Why are you pleading guilty to it?
Judge, I gotta learn to just be. I really don't know, man. I'm nervous and.
All right. Let's stop there. Listen, I'm not satisfied. I'm satisfied on the driver's license never acquired. I'm not satisfied on the no insurance, and I'm not satisfied on the officer's signal either. Get me a plea that I can be satisfied and that I believe that Mr. Goforth is actually, but he is not. I have not heard anything that relates to disregarding an officer's signal, but I've only heard his side. He indicates to the court that he did have valid insurance at the time of the stop, and that's where we're at. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303. Ms. Paris, I would say that we put this on discovery track and set it for trial.
I would agree.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal, Mr. Goforth. You have Miss Paris's number. You two have exchanged numbers. Have you talked in the past?
We have not. I was just appointed to him over the weekend, so this is my first time speaking with him. But I do have his contact information to call him.
All right, is your contact information the same, Mr. Goforth?
Yes, sir.
All right, Miss, I'm going to set this matter. We need a pretrial for discovery purposes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Pretrial, Mr. Goforth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this for another pretrial, right? Your attorney, that's going to give your attorney an opportunity to grab whatever information the city has related to this case. And then she's going to be in contact with you and we'll come back. We'll determine at that time whether we need to bring the officers in and have a trial on this or not, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Goforth, I'm going to let you go forth and you have a very good day. Just come back on April the 13th, okay?
Yes, sir.
I wish you the best of luck and wait on the call from the attorney sometimes in the near future, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir.
Yes,
Your
sir.
Honor, that was April the 13th at what time?
At 8:30.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
best of luck to you, Mr. Goforth. All right, thank you.
And Your Honor, I just want to check in on whether some defendants showed up. I can let the officers go with Your Honor's permission.
Yes, go ahead. I have Chris Shin is the only one that I have not seen And is Gillis here? Christian and Gillis are the only two. And let me see who this is in the, before I say that, this iPhone.
Yes,
On
Your
the
Honor.
good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and start your camera and state your name, please? Good morning to you. That's Christian.
Xavier's Lloyd.
Oh, Xavier's Lloyd. All right. All right. No,
Yes,
Christian.
I have
Christian and
I have my the paperwork of the tickets that I got from 36th District.
Thank you, Your Honor.
we've already talked to you, haven't we? We've already talked to you.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you know what I'm saying that I had the paperwork though.
What paperwork?
The paperwork where they got the copies of the tickets.
Don't worry about that. Come back on the trial date.
Oh, right.
Right? Didn't you ask for a trial date?
Yeah. So you telling me go down to the Secretary of State, get the license. If not,
try to do that. Try to do that now.
Right. But the tickets ain't gonna affect it, is it?
No, I didn't see anything that's gonna affect you from getting a license.
I didn't know at the time. I didn't know. But
Okay, very good.
Thank you for telling me that.
Very good. Be safe. All right. Are we ready on Gary? All right, not yet. All right, let's go back and let's keep moving. So let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyles. Mr. Lyles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Good morning, Your Honor. Is this Aaron?
Aaron and Andre Martel Lyles.
Yeah.
Adrian.
Adrian,
I'm sorry.
Lyles.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Your Honor, there is a plea. My client has been advised of his rights. This is an arraignment on the bench warrants where that's that warrant be recalled, capias be set aside. And there is an offer my client would like to avail himself of it. He has been advised of his rights.
Mr. Lyles, you want to take the deal? I understand it is a failure to display.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to be a $240 fine. You understand that?
Yes.
I don't know if I don't see anything here that's affecting his ability to get a license, counselor. We can give him the opportunity to go to the Secretary of State and set the matter for trial if he thinks he can get a valid driver's license. If not, you can take the deal now. What do you want to do?
Y'all keep saying I can try to get my license, so I guess I can go see if y'all can get my license first.
The clerk has checked with SOS and there's nothing holding his license up, Your Honor.
It's nothing. I will go get my license.
Okay. Okay. He does. Wait a minute. Hold on. He does have the SOS is here in front of me.
So what's holding it up?
I see well, no, that's not affecting his license. Let's see. That's not affecting his license. Harper Woods is not affecting his license. That's not affecting his license. That's not affecting his license. I don't know of anything that's affecting his license. You can try if you want to go to we can set it for a trial date. In the meantime, you can go to Secretary of State, see if you can get a license.
I will try to go get my license because
Your
that would
Honor,
help me out.
I would suggest a pre-trial date for him to a pre-trial date.
We'll set it for trial. He was going to take a failure to display today. He's only got this one issue. We'll set it for trial. If he brings back a license, he'll be in a lot better position.
All right.
Right?
I would appreciate that. I will go for that route. Thank you.
All right, let's go give him a trial date, and that's going to be trial.
Okay, Mr. Excuse me, Your Honor. Mr. Lyles, do you understand you have a right to a jury trial?
Yes, I
As I
understand all
mentioned
my
to you
right.
earlier, do you understand you have a right to a bench trial? And you want to waive that right and take a bench trial today? Because the court can set
If
a
it
bench
help
trial
me, yeah.
today. All right, then. Thank you.
Yes,
Let
it
the
will.
record reflect that he's waiving his right to a jury. He will take a bench trial date.
Very good. Bench trial date is going to be April the 16th, 2026 at
April the 16th.
April 16th at 9 a.m. And if you go to the
Nah.
Secretary of State and they don't give you that license, then you ask the Secretary of State for a printout. They should get a printout of everything that's affecting your license. Okay, Mr. Lyles?
Yes, sir.
All right. Try to make sure you get to the Secretary of State before your next court date. If it's nothing
Oh,
further,
I will.
have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Sent to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Gitzel Garibaldi Terrazia. Case numbers SP 183-78871, SP 187-8792, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 187-9253, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. That's you, Miss Tess Somerman.
Yeah. Clients, none others came to room 15, so.
No, you're on the record now with this individual I just called into the record. Gitzel Garibaldi Terrazia. Appearance for the record, please. You muted yourself now.
Okay.
Lucille Tesla Miriam on behalf of the client.
All right, Ms. Garibaldi, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Gitzel Garibaldi Terrazas.
All right. Today is, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your counsel is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the attorney and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Now, counselor, there is some more tickets that we're going to hear. And then when you have your ink pen ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Okay, so you see the one on the docket, driver my license revoked. Also has another driver my license revoked, a no insurance misdemeanor, an improper equipment, and a defective lights allegation. All right. I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Pass the matter. You're welcome. All right. Let's go back on. Are you ready on Griffith, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffith. Ms. Griffith, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Griffith?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m. April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Thank you.
This test, all right, very good. Next up, Orozco. Good morning to you, ma'am. Maricela Orozco, are you there? This is the city of Detroit. She's been here before. This is the city of Detroit versus Maricela Orozco. Case numbers SP. Thank you.
I don't have a file for that.
Let's see what it's set for. SP 17061561, SP 17113411, SP 17 counts 1, 2, and 3. You have to be quiet and turn your camera on. SP appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Orozco.
There you go. Maricela Orozco.
All right, Ms. Orozco, turn your camera on, please.
We would waive the reading of the information, Your Honor, and
It says
stand.
that it's on.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. What I believe we're here for is we are here for some matters that have been adjudicated already. It seems as though they have been adjudicated already. Let's see. All right. SP 106.
What's your name?
SP 1. All right, so the matters have been adjudicated, but they're not paid. Let me see these other two matters. What's going on with these?
He said the kindergarten.
Did you do any community service? Ms. Orozco,
Yes.
did you do community service?
No, I haven't.
Why not?
Because I still have to do community service for my probation, and I'm working. I gotta work to pay what I have, to do what I gotta do.
So you got to do what you got to do. It's what you have to do is you have listen to me. Listen to me. You have to do what the court told you to do and that you said you were going to do when the court ordered you to do it.
I understand.
Okay, so just because you have other obligations is no excuse for you not honoring your obligations here. Why haven't
then
you?
I'll just pay for it if I can't do the.
Don't tell me what you'll just do, ma'am.
I tried and they said I have warrants, so that's why I'm here today.
So why you've been working? Why haven't you paid it then? Because you owe some other stuff you were supposed to pay.
That's correct.
And why haven't you paid that?
I'm working on it. I'm paying it slowly but surely.
I'm gonna pass the matter, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna pass the matter. All right. Jesse Ott, is Jesse Ott there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Did she leave out? No, okay. All right, City of Detroit versus Jesse Ott, case number SP 1839079, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ott.
Jesse Ott.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Ott, did the attorney ever contact you?
No, sir.
All right, let me get an attorney in here now for you, okay? Just let's pass the matter. Give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Right. Gutierrez, is Gutierrez here still?
Yes.
Is that Luz Gutierrez?
Yes, that is.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Kevin Omar Luz Gutierrez, case number SP 186-7906, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Kevin Omar Luz Gutierrez.
Good morning to you. The date is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Got me on court. I'm in zone 4.
All right, Mr. Grant Garrett, you got to mute your device, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Orozco. Miss Orozco, all right, so what is your plan? You have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
I said I'm trying to take care of everything. I had to pay
All right.
house tax before I could take care of anything, honestly. So that's why I went to 36th district and they told me to come to court today to see what I can do to help myself.
All right, now I'm not going to keep having you miss court, okay?
Okay.
If you keep missing court, there's going to be a problem. I have you come in person.
Okay.
You owe 240. And then you agreed to do 12 hours of community service for each one of these improper plates. You owe 3 240s already. And then you agreed to do community service for these other 2 improper plates. And you haven't done anything, you haven't paid anything. Now you're telling me you're working. So why haven't we seen the money?
Because they said I have to go to court first. I tried to pay it when I went, it was like the beginning of this month. I tried to just pay them off and they're like, you can't pay them off because they're already in warrant status. So they said I have to go back to court to be able to pay them.
And you want to do, instead of doing the community service, you want to pay this money?
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be 240 a piece too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 240 times 5. When can you pay it?
If I pay 4 of them and try to get on the community service, when does the community service has to be done?
Listen, we're not going to keep going back and forth. I just asked you, did you want to do community service?
Well, I can't afford.
Don't talk over me. Don't
Mr.
talk over me.
Roscoe, please be quiet. And Mr. Leak, move your hoodie, please.
Now, you're not going to keep going back and forth. I just asked you, you had 12 hours of community service for both of those improper plates. You told me that you wanted to try and switch that to $240.
Yeah, I didn't know the amount was that high.
Is she supposed to go to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? We don't have her file.
No, it's probably downstairs because he in a warrant status.
I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you. Just pay 240 for those. I'm not going to allow you to do community service anymore. I'm going to give you 30 days to get this stuff together. I'm going to set the matter for a review. And you don't seem to care. You don't seem to care anyway. I'm going to set the matter for a review. I'll even mark the file allow payment plan. So do one of 2 things, ma'am. Either pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or before April 24th or on April 24th, come down to the courthouse, and I'm just switching it to $240.
Okay.
Come down to the courthouse and
No match.
and get into a payment plan, ma'am. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Come back on April 24th at 8:25. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
My relief is 1:30.
Is he?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Long, I'm waiting on Ms. Harris for you, and Ms. Gonzalez, I'm waiting. Do we have any other attorneys that are ready?
I tried to call her back. She didn't. Nobody answered.
Who was representing Golick?
Pardon? Yes.
Paris. She's still there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay on Zoom. But she put in a breakout room so she can talk to an attorney.
All right, we're just waiting on an attorney. Milo Leak, you're not supposed to be here till
Okay, we're still working on the case.
1:30. You want us to appoint you an attorney on this? You come back on another day? Unmute yourself, sir. You have to unmute yourself.
Yes, I would like that. Thank you, Judge.
Good morning to you. All right, City of Detroit versus Milo Alexander Leak, case number U74326226. Mr. Leak, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Milo Alexander Leak, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter, good morning to you. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I'll appoint you an attorney on this. Do you have a good phone number? I can have this attorney contact you?
Yes.
Go ahead.
313-658-3585.
35, you broke up at the end.
3585.
3585. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you for the 13th of April at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then I'm gonna get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, sir, and best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor. God bless.
God bless.
Jesse.
He's got to call him.
I did. That's what
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Chris Greenwood.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good
What
morning.
brings you?
So I really just needed to show my proof of registration and title, I think.
Is this Kristen Greenwood?
Nope, that's my wife.
Okay, she needs to come in here. Kristen Sierra Greenwood, she needs to come in here. You are Christopher Green.
Christopher. Yes, sir.
And that's today is taking time set for trial.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Is the date and time set for trial? Okay. All right. I don't see Askew Hunter. Officer. Where is she? Okay, let's get her. What's Kiana Gardner?
She's the first person. Lakima, I believe, is her first name. Lakima Gardner.
Go get her name. Lakima Gardner? I didn't know she was here.
She should be the first person to this.
Okay, let's get her in here. City of Detroit versus Christopher Greenwood, case number SP 1627946, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please.
Christopher Greenwood.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Greenwood. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a trial. Officer Hunter Askew. I have not seen that officer join the room. At this time on the court's own motion, and I do not have that officer on my list, at this time on the court's own motion, I'm going to dismiss the case, okay? All right, there's nothing further, Mr. Greenwood. Case dismissed. Best of luck to you, okay?
I appreciate you, Judge. Thank you.
Well,
Have a good day.
well, have a better one. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lutz Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 for the driving while license never having been acquired. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
Limited access? You mean allowing?
Allowing.
Allowing. Can you rate? You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to February 15, 2026, around 10:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wheelock and Lafayette Boulevard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You are operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I can't obtain one.
Very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, sir. When can you pay it?
At least a month.
At least a month. All right, come back the 24th of April. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. Have a great day too.
Yeah. Thank you. City of Detroit versus Lakima Gardner. Case number SP 1807799, counts 1 and counts 2. Good morning to you, Ms. Gardner. State your name for the record, please.
Lakima Gardner, and good morning.
Good morning. We'll also call SP 1807804, counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record. SP 180800851. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Stay on the phone. I'll turn the volume down.
State your full name, Ms. Gardner.
Lakima Gardner.
Okay, Ms. Gardner, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you go out to the hallway. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let me say this, Mr. Berry, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on one second, just listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss Gardner has gotten into a payment plan with 1, 2, 3, 4, the obstructive vision, defective brake light, no valid registration, improper equipment that are related to these tickets. Attempt to get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Gardner, you have an absolute right to a trial. Now you can go ahead out, join. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, and and have a conversation with him. Okay. All right. So you understand that, Mr. You understand that, Mr. Berry?
There are 2 matters on the docket.
And then 4 other tickets that were related to these that she's gotten into a payment plan with all of them. Improper equipment, no valid registration, defective brake light, and an obstructed vision.
All right.
She's in a payment plan with those. So speak to the city and see what they want to do, and then let us, she's in the breakout room. We'll pass the matter.
Mr. Lawson, attorney
Was Frank, sorry. Yeah.
He said, I told him that when he talked to me, he said he was going to this one.
Yeah.
He said he understands.
All right, fine. All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are you ready on long?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Long. Ms. Long, it's been a long time, but we got to you now. Ms. Harris, what does Ms. Long want to do?
Your Honor, the current recommendation is that she could admit responsibility to the defective bumper, fender, or windshield, with the remaining matters dismissed. Ms. Long, did you want to take advantage of that recommendation?
Could you repeat that for me?
Defective equipment, ma'am, $120 does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, don't carry any points, and we'll close it out once you pay it. Everything else will be dismissed.
I had got the window fixed.
Well, it's the bumper, windshield. You got
It was the
picture up?
windshield.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent
Your
it
Honor,
when
I completely understand what she's telling me. The people, that is their offer. Understanding that that might be fixed. That is their offer. Honestly, all of the civil infractions are essentially the same. They want her to admit to one.
Where's the bumper? Where is it? Can you show me that it's been fixed, ma'am?
The windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I can go outside right now.
Was it broken at the time?
It was a crack in it, yeah.
All right, so you want to take the deal, ma'am? If the windshield is fixed, I'll find you responsible, but I won't charge you. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take the deal?
Yeah.
And you're about to show me a fixed windshield, no cracks in it?
No crack.
Let's see, what kind of car is that? Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'll find your client responsible. Your client indicated that it was cracked at the time that the ticket was issued, and I'll find her responsible for that. However, I will not fine her because I do see that the windshield is not cracked now. She has a valid driver's license. And Ms. Long, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. All right.
Thank you.
All right. You're free to leave, Ms. Long. All right, let's call,
Also
the
ready on Gonzalez, Your Honor.
Gonzalez.
Yes.
Go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a bench trial date.
Yes, Your Honor.
That date, it will be, that's what you want, Ms. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
That day will be April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Emmanuel DeMario Gross. Case number SP 128-91571, SP 158-78591, SP 161-9376, counts 1. SP 168-7951, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 173-4212, counts 1. And let's see. SP 17, right there. SP 185-64321. SP 185-64581. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gross, please state your name for the record.
Emmanuel Gross.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. So let's get the officers. I have Corporal Croxton was here. I have Corporal Rule was here. Is Officer Jay Henderson here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, yes, Henderson is here. Croxton is here. Rule is here. Let's see. Officer Henderson, good morning. Officer Corporal Croxton, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Corporal Croxton, 665 Detroit Police Officer. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Corporal Rule, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Corporal Rule, Badge 3896 Detroit Police.
Okay. I don't see officer, and good morning to you. I don't see an officer. And then Officer Henderson, Jawan Henderson, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Officer Jawan Henderson, badge 2227 for the Detroit Police Department.
All right. Day is date and time set for a trial. I do not see Officer Wafer and Officer LaFada. Officer Chavez. Go ahead, Ms. Harris, and get.
This will move to dismiss with regards to those matters.
All right. I'll grant the motion to dismiss. Give Mr. Gross an updated offer on the other matters. Mr. Gross, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jesse Ott. Mr. Ott, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Taylor, good morning to you. Can you state your name? Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Jesse Ott.
All right. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. What does your client want to do?
We request a bench trial, Your Honor.
Trial April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m., Mr. Ott. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. What was the time again?
9 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be on touch. Take care. Take care, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after speaking with the prosecution, or city attorney, Ms. Horner, Attorney Horner is agreeing to dismiss the loudspeaker, given that the other three matters for, dirty or obstructed plates, failure to use due care or caution, and allowing a passenger to ride outside, are at the point where they require payment.
Very well, Mr. Gary, I'm gonna dismiss the case, waive the warrant fee. Best of luck to you. And you gotta take advantage of, you could take advantage of the amnesty if you get that taken care of, or maybe get into a payment plan. I don't know, before April, on or before April 2nd. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. Same to you.
City of Detroit, thank you, versus Ann Golick, case number V14064-925, V14065-025, V14067-625, V14067-725, V14067-825. Appearance for the record, please.
City appears P88615 here on behalf of Ann Golick. Ms. Golick, please say your full name for the record.
Anne Marie Golick.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. What does your client want to do, counselor?
Yes, Ms. Golick would like to take advantage of the prosecution's recommendation to enter a no contest plea for the ticket for dog restraints and nuisance. Both would be a 3-month delayed sentence. The balance would be dismissed.
And what is the purpose of the no contest plea?
For avoiding civil liability.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Correct. Yes.
And you can put your hand down. Do you understand? You at some point executed an advice of rights form. Do you recall that?
Yes, I believe it was 2 or 3 weeks ago when we reset the.
Yeah. And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yep.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Just wanted over.
Pardon me?
No, I just wanted over.
Okay. So nobody's offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you stipulate to the faces of these tickets as an accurate factual basis for that no contest plea on your client's behalf?
Still stipulated.
And you're not going to contest anything on the face of those tickets that they're improper or any other way. Is that correct, Ms. Golick?
Correct.
And you know you're going to, by entering this no contest plea, then it'll be resolved. There'll be a no contest plea. That no contest plea, albeit you're not admitting any guilt to that, is going to be treated as a guilty plea for sentencing. You understand that, Ms. Golick? All right. And you still want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Find your client, I'll enter no contest plea as charged to the dog nuisance and the dog restraint, stipulate the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, 240 and 240, when can you pay it?
I'm on disability.
I'll cut you a break. 240 and just one 240 on this.
I will get down there and make arrangements as soon as possible, sir.
All right, I'm gonna have you, well, this is a 3-month delay. This is a 3-month.
They're both for 12-month delayed sentence unless the court is changing that.
Or 12-month delayed. No, 12-month delayed.
For dog restraints and the nuisance.
12-month delayed. I thought you said 3.
If I did, my apologies, it's 12.
Review. 12-month delay. Ms. Mathis, need a 12-month date, please. You're gonna have 12 months to pay it. Don't get any other trouble. If you get some other trouble with these dogs again, this dismissal's gonna go away.
I understand.
March the 25th, 2027.
March 5th, 2027, pay it at any DivDac, March 25th, 2027, pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Judge. I'm all set for today.
All right. Who's next?
Ready as to Ms. Gardner, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Per the prosecutor, Your Honor, these matters are to be dismissed.
All right, Ms. Gardner.
Yes.
We'll dismiss these tickets, and you know you're in the payment plan for those other tickets. You understand? All right.
Yes.
If there's nothing further, Ms. Gardner, you have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you. Okay.
Thank you. You have a blessed day as well.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Berry. This is going to be the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Kevin Laurie. Case number SP114720021. SX35769972, SP1, strike that, SX390999741. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lowry.
Kevin Laurie.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Laurie. It's
morning,
also
Your Honor.
called 495-881 into the record. Day is date and time, and it is set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Laurie, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Tell me this, Mr. Laurie, what's your date of birth?
09/27/1995.
Well, strike all that from the record. Let's just call Kevin Andre Laurie, case number SP12495-881 into the record. That's a review, Ms. Harris.
Ms. Mathis.
Ms. Mathis, I'm sorry.
Which ticket is a review?
Here, I'm also seeing
What person are you looking at?
227. No, we have the right Kevin Laurie.
He had a son, he has a father with the same name.
Yeah, we have the right Kevin Laurie here. SP114722021, City of Detroit versus Kevin Laurie, and the State of Michigan versus Kevin Laurie, SX35769972, SX390999741. All right, so those tickets are a license improper, 2 licenses improper, and an EWOP ticket. Mr. Laurie, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Your Honor, could you tell me where he appears on the docket? I don't seem to find him.
Okay, he's on the docket at second page, right under Lloyd, right above Lyles, sort of the bottom third.
I have Lloyd and then Lyles. Okay.
Kevin Laurie. It is an EWOP ticket
Two
and
EWOP.
2 private while license improper. I don't have a file.
Okay.
An EWOP and 2 license improper.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Pass the matter.
Hello.
Yes. I see you there, sir. We're getting to you. What about the other Laurie? with the, no, I just need to close that matter out because he's a review, he's paid.
Okay.
So let's see, this
Oh,
one,
he's at the top too.
this one here is here, yeah. I'll take this one. So you see a Kevin Laurie for review too?
Yeah, I remember, I saw him for
And
review.
I'll dismiss
Okay,
that
that
because he
was
paid.
for, I think that was for that. Kerry Junior. This is stuff right here.
Oh, that's when I asked him to bring his.
Yeah, his
Very,
son
very
called. His son called.
Here you go, that's the
Here, this is the son stuff right here. Because everything is in the file together.
No EWAP ticket though.
So you ticket, is it an ROA?
It's not a, he's actually not a U ticket.
Oh, it's not.
It's no, it's not a U ticket. All right, good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we got
So
it.
that's
Yeah.
114.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
Run Mr. Gracie's license, please.
Yes, Andre Gracie.
I heard you. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah, run his license. Andre Gracie, do you have a license for him?
It's not valid though.
Oh, okay.
Officer from Malcolm Garrett called, no recollection.
Just that one?
Huh?
Okay. City of Detroit versus Malcolm Garrett, case number SP 185-2262, counts 1, 2, and 3 appearing. State your name for the record, Mr. Garrett. Malcolm Garrett.
Malcolm Garrett.
Good morning, sir. Today is the date time set for a trial. The officer called, mentioned no recollection. I'm going to dismiss the case and best of luck to you, sir.
You too, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Miss Harris.
All right. I don't think she heard you. I'll let her know.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Garibaldi. Ms. Garibaldi, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has been advised of her rights, and there is an offer by the people. My client would like to accept that offer.
And what is that offer?
The offer is if she would plead guilty to two counts of driving on a revoked license, the other matters will be dismissed. And those revoked license charges would be reduced to failure to display, which is 0 points.
But they do abstract to the Secretary of State. Your client knows that, right?
I didn't inform the client of yet that, but yes, they do abstract to the Secretary of State.
So meaning, Secretary of State, Ms. Garibaldi is gonna know about these driving on a revoked license, and it's gonna more than likely push you further back from getting a valid driver's license. You understand that?
Yes.
You still
you
wanna
know-
take the deal?
Do you know how far is it or no?
Year or two, I don't know. It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
You wanna take the deal still?
Yes.
Raise your right hand. Other right. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did, yes.
You understood those rights?
I did.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 4th, 2025, at around 11:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Otis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, they didn't really talk to me.
It appears to be a ticket by mail, Your Honor. There was an accident there was an involvement of an accident. Appears to be a ticket by mail.
Were you operating that motor vehicle on that day, ma'am?
I was, yes.
And you had some sort of accident on that day?
I did, yeah.
All right. All right. And you didn't have a valid driver's license on that day, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. You satisfied, counselor?
Counsel satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied, find you guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. Let me draw your attention back to March the 13th, 2026 at around 8:46 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Whitehead. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have a valid license at the moment.
All right. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. $240 is the fine. I won't fine you for the other one. When can you pay? $240.
I could pay today.
All right, make sure it gets in here by tomorrow. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk, City of Detroit. Told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good.
Your Honor, the other three matters, no insurance, improper equipment, and defective lights, those are dismissed
Absolutely.
pursuant to the plea. Thank you.
Probable cause.
Thank
So
you.
stipulated.
Thank you. Have a very good day.
Thank
Ms.
you. You have a good
Garibaldi.
one. Thank you.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kiana Gardner, case number SP 1838368, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1860207, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Officer, Mrs. Tess Someramani. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Lucille Tesfamari on behalf of the client.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Gardner. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Kiana Gardner. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a trial. I did have a Sergeant Reed that appeared, and he was late. I believe he's left now. I'll mark him as appeared, but he was late. And then Officer Dandridge is here today. He's in the breakout room. I'm going to try to bring him out. All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Ms. Gardner, I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Your counsel is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Call Frank. Sorry. I'm going to get him now. I'm going to try to get him now, Mr. Lawson. I'm going to try to get him. He is going to come back. I'm going to get him in here. Get him in here, please. Yeah, he's in the system. All right, join the.
Is that on Ms. Gardner's matter?
Yeah, in room 15. She's in room 15.
Yeah, but the person you're trying to get a hold of is a police officer on the Gardner case?
No.
Okay.
Dandridge breakout room. That's the only matter we're gonna even discuss today because Jarvis, Sergeant Reed was late.
Thank you.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Laurie?
Yes.
I do have the tickets. I said I didn't, but I do. Ms. Mathis having. All right, Mr. Laurie, we'll come back on April the 16th at 9 a.m. April the 16th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Laurie. Have a very good rest of your day, please.
You as well.
Thank you. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Andre Duran Gracie, case number SP 11319631. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gracie.
Andre Duran Gracie.
We'll also call 1455-88371 into the record. The day is date and time. Good morning to you. The day is date and time set for Raymond on the bench warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The one improper license is the only one we're trying to adjudicate today. The other one's a no ops. I will resentence him on that no ops to $240 instead of the 386, 240 instead of 386. Go, Mr. Gracie. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gross. Mr. Gross, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My client is going to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. It would be 1 count failing to display a valid license, 1 count of allowing, and responsible limited access 1 to 5 over. I also need to note for the record, I believe it's Officer Chavis matter. He did appear, but it was a dismissal for no recollection. Just wanted to correct it because I know we said no officer.
I didn't see him, but if you, I don't have any issue with, if you saw him, I don't have any issue with that. Yes, no, I don't know if that's, I had an Officer Charles, I thought. All right, you want to
I
take
got
the
that
deal?
from Ms. Horn, so I just wanted to make the court aware.
Yeah, I don't know where, maybe he went to Mrs. Horn, but he's supposed to check in here. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Now, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
What was the offer again? I'm sorry.
Fail to display a valid license, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, limited access 1 to 5 over.
You understand that this is gonna probably more than likely, further impact your ability to get a valid license. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
And you still want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Failure to display. Let me draw your attention back to January 20th, 2026, around 8:21 p.m., city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Harper. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asks you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you could not do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
At the time, I didn't have a valid driver license.
And find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. And what was the other civil infraction? What was the civil infraction?
Limited access 1 to 5 over.
All right, access 5, and then an allowing, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention. Back to May the 27th, 2025, in the area of West I-94 in Gratiot, at 8:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion to get come encounter with the Detroit police on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is ridiculous. You know that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You were operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
But you go at 96 miles an hour. That's ridiculous. You're gonna kill somebody or yourself, or both. All right, find them guilty as to the amended count of allowing. $240 and $240. I'll dismiss the allowing I'll dismiss the allowing upon payment. I won't find stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea on the limited access ticket.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I will find him responsible, limited access 1 to 5. I will reluctantly, very reluctantly, not find him on that. I'm gonna give you until April the 26th to get this stuff together on those civil infractions that you already owe. You need to get down here before April the 2nd to take advantage of the amnesty program. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. You might want to get into a payment plan with everything, but April 24th, 2026 at 8:25 is your next court date. Come back, either do one of two things: pay the fines that I gave you today, 240, 240. Pay those at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you get into a payment plan on or before that date. I would suggest you do something on or before April the 2nd, but that's going to be up to you. If there's nothing further, sir, I mean, you're not supposed to be driving, Mr. Gross. It's probably going to be a while before you'll ever be considered to get a valid driver's license. If they'll allow you to get one. As driving is not a right, it's a privilege, but 100 miles an hour, sir, it just doesn't make any sense. It's gonna, you're not gonna be, it's not gonna end well if you get into an accident on something like that. All right.
Okay, and you said what's the court date again?
April 24th, 2026 at 8:25. All right.
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck. Be safe. Have a very good rest of your day. Officers, be safe out there, and best of luck to you all. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus David Mark Goldberg, case number U5153019. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris?
You muted, Ms. Harris.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm actually leaving as of right now. That's why another attorney was brought in.
Okay,
I
very well.
apologize.
Sorry, give me a second. Have a great day, Ms. Harris. Give me a second, Mr. Goldberg.
No problem.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gracie. Mr. Gracie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Your Honor, we'd ask this matter be set for trial.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Gracie?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come back on April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m., Mr. Gracie. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus David Goldberg. Case number U5153019. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Goldberg.
David Goldberg.
All right. Good morning to you. The date is time set for a trial. Detective Sejet was here. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Goldberg an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, that absolute right to a trial. Ms. Horn, you want to put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303. I did speak with Sergeant Seegert. He had no recollection of this incident. The people are moving for dismissal, Your Honor.
Okay, case dismissed, Mr. Goldberg. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. No recollection. And there's nothing further. You're free to leave.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Leaphart, are you there? Where's Mr. Leaphart? I don't know how you get stuck
Yes,
with
I'm
all
here.
these.
I'm
I
here.
don't know how you get stuck with all these, Mr. Barberry, but here you go. City of Detroit versus Aaron Fletcher Leaphart, case number SP 109-7742, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1115704-1, SP 1135911, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1251091, SP 1254822-1, SP 1265397, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1267486, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1269523, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1278199, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1278947, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1290487-1. SP 132390402. SP 134257113. SP 1355263, counts 1. SP 1358316-2. SP 1406019-1. SP 1573201, counts 1. SP 1594489, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1781859, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1791688, counts 1 and 2. SP 1831668, counts 1 and 2 and 3. SP 1832403, strike that. Strike that last one. SP 1832403, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1333791, SP 1849176, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1860563-1. 4000103, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leaphart.
Aaron Leaphart.
You went out and got some more tickets, Mr. Leaphart?
No, I haven't.
This SP 1860561. You did.
When was that, Your Honor?
I already told you what I was gonna do if you got another ticket, right?
I never spoke with you.
You did.
When did I ever speak with you?
You've never been in here before?
No, Your Honor. I've never been in here before.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's just pick this one.
I have a father with the same first and last name as me. Maybe that would it could have been, but I've never been before you, Judge.
Okay. I'm gonna say this, Mr. Leaphart. Don't get any more tickets. If you get any more tickets, I'm gonna put you in jail, all right?
Yes, sir. I do have a question.
No, you address your questions to Mr. Barry.
Yes, sir.
All right, all right. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Leaphart, join the breakout room, speak with Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry, attempt to get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Javante's iPhone. Why are you, good morning. Why are you so late? Good afternoon.
I had to find my paper. I forgot the time. Forgot the actual time.
What's going on with Mr. Lawson? All right. He's anxious and everything. Justice delayed is not justice denied, is it? Step up. City of Detroit versus Dewan Alberto Lawson. Case number SP 185-22401. Appearance for the record, please.
Franklin City, P 87848. I'm up with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, please your full name for the record.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. I did have Officer Hernandez did appear, but you indicated to the court, looking, this is going to be dismissed.
If you look indicated to me, this will be dismissed as long as you stipulate the problem.
All right, with that stipulation, I'll dismiss the case per city attorney. There's nothing further, Mr. Lawson. Best of luck to you. Was that worth the wait? Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Doug.
All right, thank you. That's all right.
Have a good day, sir.
Have a good day. You want paperwork?
Okay.
All right. Get him some paperwork.
Thank you, Judge.
Is he gonna wait?
Are you waiting for your paperwork? Yeah, he's waiting on the hallway for his attorney.
Do I have a court date today?
Ranger?
Ranger, I think he missed.
Yeah, you missed the bus.
Huh?
Yesterday.
My court date was yesterday.
Yeah. That's how you look when you miss the bus too, isn't it? You see that look? What? I missed it. He'd be like, damn.
and then y'all laughing at me is crazy.
Not laughing at you. Not laughing at you. Laughing at the expression you gave. I was going to give you an opportunity to be heard, Mr. Granger.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Here you go, Mr.
Area.
I guess I'm gonna have to say your phone, my cell phone, your number, my cell phone.
Pulled into a sentence.
Okay.
Felt so bad making him wait up here.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Let almost miss the bus too. You're welcome. Be safe. I'll tell you, I'm too lenient. I'll tell you that. I'm about to start being like some
No,
of
Judge,
my
it's really
colleagues.
appreciated. It's really
I'm about to
appreciated.
start being like some of my colleagues. Yeah, now he does. Now he does.
Oh, you want to spell? Okay.
Let come in the driver's seat of a car. He's gonna tell me that he just got in the car 'cause he was
In the driver's
house,
seat too.
in the driver's seat, and or he's got, I don't know, he might have a valid driver's license. I doubt it. Or he's at work in somebody else's car. We ready on Leaphart?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leaphart. Mr. Leaphart, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, excuse me for my negligence.
Negligence. It's probably more than that.
I really don't understand the severities.
What does your client want to do, Mr. Barry?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
All right. Trial is going to be April the 16th, 2026 at 9 a.m., sir. If I tell you, don't come back in here with any more tickets, all right?
I got you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
City of Detroit, this is yesterday's matter, Mr. Berry. City of Detroit versus Darren Granger, case number SP 1866867, SP 1866864, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Granger.
Darren Granger.
All right, Mr. Granger, I'm going to, he was on yesterday's docket, Mr. Berry.
I have it, Your Honor.
Let's see what it was set for.
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Very good. We'll call it today the date and time set for pretrial. Mr. Granger, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, you join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
The client has been advised of her, she has been advised of her rights, and she wishes to take advantage of an offer by the people.
And that offer is?
If she would plead guilty to driver's license never acquired, the other 4 matters will be dismissed. There is a recommendation to dismiss the other 4 matters and to amend the driver's license never acquired to failure to display.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
0
Yes,
points.
Failure to display and dismiss the rest?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
If counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 7th, 2026, around 12:51 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Oakfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you?
No, I cannot.
And why is that?
Because my license was suspended at the time.
Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display, $240 as a fine, stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When are you going to pay $240, ma'am? When can you pay?
I would like a 30-day grace period.
Is Officer Dandridge still here? All right, he was here. I marked him here. Pay it by April the 24th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you. And just to confirm, the other 4 is dismissed, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You have a blessed day.
Better one. City of Detroit versus Javante Deshaun Lett. case number SP 123-88421, SP 133-1245, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 134-7176, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 136-8685, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136-96771. SP 140-57651. SP 182-72521. Appearance for the record, please.
Devontae Lett.
Your Honor, is this matter for me?
Yes.
Okay, Lucille Tesfamary on behalf of Mr. Lett.
All right, Mr. Lett, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yeah, we'd ask that the warrant be recalled, KPSB set aside, that the client stand mute, that a not guilty plea would be entered on his behalf.
We'll give him a $0 bond, Mr. Lett. I'll put you in a breakout room with counsel. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Granger. Mr. Granger, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is this I want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date.
All right, Mr. Granger, come back. April 16, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, don't miss the bus again, okay?
Can you please say that date one more time?
April 16th at 9 a.m.
Okay, I'll be there.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You didn't want to go to the meeting, huh, Mr. Berry?
Knowing that Cherica was going meant that I didn't have to. And besides, I have a trial.
Who's the trial?
Mr.
No, Lawson?
Yes.
Oh, they dismissed.
They dismissed?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking forward to
He's
that.
actually Mr. Masseria's client. Thank you. Oh. Yep.
Yeah. I thought that was a winner. Yep.
If that was where you were ready to go.
I was ready to go on that one.
What's your bubble on that one? Well, my son has a game tonight. Hopefully he gets in and plays.
Oh, he does?
Hopefully they win too.
Oh, now where is he playing at?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, he's gonna be at Knoxville.
Be in Knoxville. Next two home games in Knoxville. Then he goes to South Carolina on the 31st.
So he said he don't know how to speak French, huh?
Oh yeah, he's good.
He's doing good?
Yeah, his buddies from Africa, and they only talk French
all the time.
That's the only thing they speak. And he's listening to French music, listening to French TV.
He's watching the movie. They say start watching the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch some of those Spanish movies, Judge. I watched a couple of them. It's kind of
hard though.
No, watch the ones with the subtitles on.
I know, but it's still hard because you're gonna be looking at the subtitles, and then you're not, so you're not really paying attention to the words. It's almost just like Miss Villaroy, Miss Hernandez. I'm trying to soak it in and absorb it.
It starts like showing you how, like, every time they say stuff in the movies, they always say "por favor." So,
Well,
por favor.
Yeah,
they always
you
saying that. So it's like it's kind of showing me like how they really be talking. And I'm like, they always say that every time. We're like, dang, they so polite. They language. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's nice. He enjoying life to the best. That's good.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope all my kids are enjoying life.
That's to the best, you know. That wasn't have kids. Are taking over the whole docket and you see nobody. They don't be talking about it in the meeting.
They're gonna be talking about how they're gonna address the assignments, I guess.
They want us to start updating this. Updating this.
Yeah.
You out of court?
Nope.
Hello?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lett. Mr. Lett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Please?
Your Honor, there is an offer by the people. My client would like to take advantage of an offer by the people. The offer is if he would plead guilty to improper plates, 2 improper plates, I have the ticket numbers for those. 1 failure to display and 1 drag racing. I have the ticket numbers for those respective charges. For the improper plates, ticket ends in 2452 and the other ticket ends in 1762 for improper plates. For the failure to display, the ticket ends in 6853. For the drag racing, the ticket ends in 6771. All the other 7 matters would be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
If counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July 8th, 2022 at around tickets are pretty old, at around 8:56 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Stout and Santa Maria. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, or do you recall?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And was this your 2007? Is that a Mercury or a Mercedes?
Mercury.
Was that your 2007 Mercedes? I mean,
No, it's
Mercury?
Mercury. It was.
Okay. And you couldn't produce that valid driver's license, could you?
No,
And why is that?
because my license is suspended.
Okay. Find him guilty of the amended count of failure to display for that. were you driving on down this street at a high rate of speed?
Yes, I was.
And you disregarded the signs at the intersections?
Yes, I passed it, yes.
All right, find them guilty of the amended count of drag racing. And I'm just gonna take the improper plates for this too. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid insurance and registration for the vehicle at the time?
Yes.
You couldn't do it either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because my license is suspended and I cannot get a vehicle in my name.
I'll find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the unregistered untitled and amended count of improper plate for the no insurance misdemeanor. With the stipulation, the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right.
Right. We good.
All right. Mr. Let. You
Yeah.
have too much background noise.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Okay, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You're gonna pay the reinstatement fees. I'm gonna fine you for two of them, 240 and 240. I'll cut you a break on the other two, all right?
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you until April the 24th to get it taken care of.
Okay.
I would come down before April the 24th though, because you have some other civil infractions that you can take advantage of the amnesty program. A couple of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 civil infractions that you can take advantage of the amnesty program.
Yeah.
These matter, and then you could I'll need to mark the file allow payment plan for the misdemeanors.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, and I have been down there about the amnesty program too, and they already told me how much I have to pay to get my license reinstated.
All right, very well, sir. If it's nothing further, I don't know if you're gonna get your license reinstated now. You took failure to display and the drag racing. That's gonna further push your license back. You don't have a valid license now. All right, if it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. You can try though. I hope they make me a liar. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, Mr. Let.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.